sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Ajax, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how Ajax line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
And the flag's up. Offside the call. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have...
Oh, real opportunity! It's 1-0! The first blow struck very early. Taylor. Owen Mindal. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Goes on past the defender. And the chance slips away. Could be something developing here. Enzo Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Alejandro Garnacho. Oh, surely! A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
And the corner has been put just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Weghorst. Beautifully weighted ball. And they need to be better on the ball than that. This is looking good. What next? A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Marc Cucurella. Neto. Put into the middle. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Great instinct there to cut it out. Taylor. And on to Garnacho. João Pedro. Possession lost and won. Owen Mindal. Space now to get a crossover. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Garnacho. Fernandez. Caicedo. Trying from miles out. And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
closed it down well. Oh, it's been cut out. Taylor. I think the less said about that, the better. Well, not long until the interval, and Chelsea have the edge. Your thoughts on their performance?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still.
Genuine chance here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Pedro. Beaten easily here. Across the line, it'll be a throw. Options available in the middle. Oh, he's given it. The ref points to the spot, and a huge opportunity to take the lead. For the lead once more. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. And that will... Away we go then for the second half. Chelsea holding the lead, but only just. Reece James. Chalobah. And on to Garnacho. Nice pass, and on they march. Oh, against the post. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Van Weghorst. Neto. Chelsea trying to get things moving. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Beautifully weighted ball, and there won't be any rebounds there.
As you can see, they've been disappointed in the final third. Not many attempts on goal, and when they do, they just haven't tested the goalkeeper enough. I'm sure if this continues, we're going to see changes to get themselves back into the game.
He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Well, he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. Lindahl. Oh, could be here. Is this the equaliser? And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Cucurella. Little more room on the other side now. Could be something building for Chelsea here. Now, can this be attacked? Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Struggling to keep the ball there. Room to do something here. Decent looking cross played in. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Cucurella. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Cucurella. Teeing up the chance now. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Just needs the composure now. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Reece James. This looks promising from Chelsea. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Can someone attack this? Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Owen Mindal. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Looking for someone at the back post here. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Trevor Chalobah. Palmer. Tosin Adarabioyo. Cucurella. Now, what can they do from here? And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Perfect through ball. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. That's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Ajax.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The lineup for Leverkusen.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Cheek. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Owen Wijndal. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
On to Weghorst. Drifting infield. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A good take under duress there. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he deliver? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Taylor. Credit due, a good intervention. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Is it going to be? And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Can they do it? It's come off the keeper. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Wijndal. Given away by Ajax. Could play it in. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Garcia. Schick. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Tapsoba. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, useful ball. Struggled to get it away properly. Wijndal. To get back into the game. Can they cover up? Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. So back underway. Can Ajax find another one? Let's see. Grimaldo. Well, showing really good width here. Crossing into the middle. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Given away by Ajax. Trying to open up the defence. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Schick. And cutting it out. That's useful play. A double.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
And a goal it is! But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much. Third, here in the Rhineland. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Kenneth Taylor. Dangerous ball. Well, nothing comes of it. Arthur. Sheik. Patrick Sheik! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. A great challenge. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. This will be a goalkeeper's ball.
Oh, just overhit it, didn't he? Unfortunate there, just overcooked it.
Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Decent position. Too heavy there. Not the pass he had in mind. Garcia. Getting the ball forward. It's looking promising. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Taylor. Cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Hoffman. A very effective challenge put in. What can Ajax do from this position? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Garcia. A poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Arthur. Schick. Oh, it looked really promising for them. That's a good pass. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Kenneth Taylor. Well cleared away. Trying to open up the defence. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Well-timed tackle. 10 minutes to go. Grimaldo. Right pass. And pushed away to safety. Another perfect position to read it. Schick. Teammates around him. Can he finish? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Hoffmann. Oh, they have it again. On to Weghorst. Here's Hoffmann. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And the end of the story as far as... to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Atletico Madrid up against Ajax.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. I just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And the starting 11 for Ajax.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. High quality defending. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Yeah, they won it back well there.
Owen Wijndal. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Not the most confident clearance. And that's comfortably gathered. And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put them in front? And a solid stop there. Given away by Ajax. Splendid defending. Plenty of support here. Chopping it out. Now with Weghorst. Incisive pass. Oh, good finish. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Just the challenge that was required. Nicely weighted ball. Can he put it away? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Really good challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Not quite the cross he was hoping for. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank. Can he put it away? Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Taylor. Trying to open up the defence. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'd be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Half-time whistle coming up shortly. It's Ajax on top. Your overall take?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And let's give credit to the defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And passing it well. Oh, onto the bar! Nicely cut out. Options in the middle. The right place to cut out the pass. Now with Weghorst. The first half story has... underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Marcos Llorente. Oh, big moment! And that's it, a goal for Atletico! Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Owen Binder. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? On to Weghorst. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Owen Binder. Taylor. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
And Koke in the vicinity. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark.
Well, they expected a lot better from them. They need to create more chances. They've been a bit slow and ponderous in possession. They need to pass the ball forward quicker if they're to test the back line and the goalkeeper a bit more.
No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Koke. Baena. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Ajax finding space on the wing. That's a useful cross. And in the end, no damage done. Jimenez. Alex Baena. And teammates around him. Could take the lead. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Given away by Ajax. Alexander Sørloth. Well read to put an end to that attack. Taylor. Weindal. Stuffing out the danger. Marcos Llorente. That's a good pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Kenneth Taylor. Nice looking pass. Koke gives it away. Will it happen for them? Oh, good-looking run. Really good build-up, but no end product. Promising-looking ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Taylor. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, that's brilliant play. And played in. Threat over for now, it seems. Alexander Sørloth. Makers of space out wide for Atletico. Koke prepared to shoot. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Snuffing out of the cross there. And smuggled behind for the corner. And there's the delivery. Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, fantastic reflexes. And they're running out of time here. They need something special, don't they?
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. This looks more than decent. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. This could level it. Well, they're still trailing and time is against them.
Well, what a chance right at the death. I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle as good as that.
Now, options are plenty. Dangerous ball. Strong hand on that one. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Good weight on that pass. Chance for the leveller. And that's a very good parry. And the end of the story as far as this game is concerned. From the lead phase, front and centre, and every reason to believe they're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. It is Chelsea. They take on Bayer Leverkusen, and it's live on EA TV. And Hello from West London. Stamford Bridge, the venue for this game. A stadium that always has a bit of a neighbourhood feel about it. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Chelsea facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Alex Garcia. Andri. Schick. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Fernandez. Trying to open them up. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Garcia. Schick. Ronaldo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that's brilliant play. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Well, that's how to press. Chelsea recovering possession well. Fernandez. In behind for him to chase. And a good take under duress there. Schick. And a tidy tackle. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Cucurella. And it's played into the centre. Well, still an issue here. Oh, great block. Enzo Fernandez. This looks more than decent. But unable to make anything of the cross. Schick. Hofmann. Astute piece of defending. Tapsoba. Andri. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser.
It's patient, but where's the penetration?
Well, far from the ideal pass. Cucurella. Now with Caicedo. João Pedro. Well, potential danger. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Fernandez. And played in. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Schick. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Chance was building.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Caicedo. João Pedro. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Now the managers will now deliver. So underway again, Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Atarabayo. Oh, chance! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Grimaldo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Garcia. The attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Really good wide play. Cole Palmer. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, that's a really good run. And everyone makes mistakes, so it's about how you bounce back from them. Grimaldo. In a decent position. Grimaldo with it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, disappointing end to that. Outrageously skillful. Neto. On to Caicedo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Promising position, this. Can he deliver? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Moises Caicedo. Reece James. On to Caicedo. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Grimaldo. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Adarabioyo. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. And passing it well. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Can they forge ahead? Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Tapsoba. 10 minutes to go. Showing a great defensive instinct. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late, and a great save to keep the scoreline level.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Big saves at vital times.
Chelsea have it back now. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Can he do it? Superb chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Cole Palmer. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Terrific block. Good through ball. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The end of this particular story.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Chelsea facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Hold on, chance here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. It's an Atletico Madrid kickoff, and they're looking for a quick reply. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
He'll have a go here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Caicedo. Pedro. And it must be. It's the second goal. 2 early scores to delight their supporters. Okay. Alex Baena. Now it needs a good ball in. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Something for Atletico to bite on now as the game restarts. Pedro Neto. And on to Garnacho. Moises Caicedo. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape. Now, can someone attack this? Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Terrific chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Marcos Llorente. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Caicedo. Onto it, in on goal. And he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. 3 goals to 1 then as we get started again. Okay. The normal. Hanchko. Atletico showing good wit here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Cole Palmer. No need to force things, content to pass it around. Garnacho. Fernandez. Move of real promise developing. And into the box it goes. The move breaks down, that's a real shame. Alex Baena. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Garnacho. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. And the keeper quick off the mark. Pedro Neto. Delivered into the box. The attack broken up. Julian Alvarez. Koke. Chelsea recovering possession well. Marc Cucurella. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Garnacho. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Koke. Alvarez. And it's on here. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Toss in Adarabayo. Chalobah. Ball with James now. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Oh, that's been won really smartly. To reduce the deficit. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
Moises Caicedo. Neto. Oh, that's a lovely pass. And it's gone behind for a corner. Still trouble here. And the play breaks down. Marcos Llorente. And that will do it for the first half here at Stamford Bridge. Second half underway, and a huge task ahead for Atletico Madrid. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And Atletico regaining possession. Alex Baena. Now, this might be promising. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Fernandez. There's a bit of belief in this move. Could be something happening here. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Played in with that. Closed it down well. Caicedo. Marc Cucurella. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two.
Trying his luck. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
They're still going here. Marc Cucurella. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Moises Caicedo. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Oh, that's really well cut out. João Pedro. Marc Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. And they've got it back now. Oh, great work. What's next? A defensive job done for now. Marc Cucurella. And they might be in. Well, that was pure instinct.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Fernandez. Mark Cucurella. On he goes, terrific. Big chance. And he's done really well to keep that out. Decent looking attack this. And the attack is over. Caicedo. Moises Caicedo. Has the space to whip it in here. Teeing up the chance now. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Now, this has to be. Now maybe. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Chalobah. Ball with James now. On he goes, and on, and on. James into the middle. Put it away, but not far. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. James. Trevor Chalobah. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, look at the room, they've got to attack now. Alvarez. Alvarez! Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And the corner is fired in. Well, comfortably off target in the end, that'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defender there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Tosin Adarabioyo. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal and there are still 5 minutes to go. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Beaten easily here. Played into the penalty area. More defensive work to do here. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And unable to retain possession. João Pedro. And there it is, a game 1 victory.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Chelsea up against Ajax.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Caicedo. He has teammates around him. Looking it! Corner it is for Chelsea. Now sending it in. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Chalobah. Neto. Pedro. And angling it back. Splendid defending. Oh, just in time. Caicedo. Cucurella. Chance to play it in. He's played it over to the near post. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Taylor. Now with Weghorst. Ajax looking dangerous. That's a lovely ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Not the pass he had in mind. Trying to tee it up. On to Caicedo. Pedro. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea have given it away. And support available. Take it away. Pedro. It's a neat move. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Scope to attack here for Ajax. Oh, had to get that right. Kukureya. Wijndal. Taylor. Playing with patience. It's looking promising. Delivering it into the box. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Able to skip past his man.
Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Can they set up a chance? Palmer. Given away by Ajax. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break. And there it is. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Tidy defensive play. Caicedo. Kukureya. Now with Caicedo. Ajax regaining possession here. Wijndal. Now with Weghorst. Owen Wijndal. And Ajax struggling to keep the ball. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Opportunity here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Wijndal. Well, Ajax have it back now. That's useful play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. On to Weghorst. Caicedo. On to Palmer. Kukureya. Given away by Chelsea. Ajax in a position of menace. That's excellent defending following the cross. Enzo Fernandez. On to Palmer. Pedro. And the decision offside here. Owen Wijndal. Taylor. And will the cross work out for them? He read it well, but still work to do. Now can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down. Pedro Neto. Very effective pass. Very quick thinking there. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. Ajax doing well to regain possession. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a disappointing end to that.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Fernandez. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And a decent delivery. And caught by the keeper. What can Ajax do from this position? Now he must favour the cross. A good and fair challenge. Enzo Fernandez. Delightful pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous.
Well, these Chelsea fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside Stamford Bridge has been incredible.
It's an opportunity! Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And running free here. Well-timed tackle. Pedro. Real chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Owen Binder. Chalobah. Well, in the closing phase, Chelsea have been tremendous today.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their...
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Ajax being afforded too much space here. Palmer. Pedro. Oh, surely! Splendid challenge, that!
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And there goes the full-time whistle. Chelsea play...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Ajax and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how Ajax line up.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Delivered into the box. And it's saved and held. Ronaldo. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And the attack collapses. Taylor. Danger averted. Nicely done. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, for me, Guy, it's his ability to combine with others in and around the box, which makes him stand out. He's such a clever player. He could be the difference today.
Andrick. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Schick. All given away. Taylor. Weghorst. Ball lost and gratefully received. Schick. Closed it down well. And getting into a good position. And the promise of something happening is over. Nicely sets it up. Looking for someone at the back post here. It might still happen. Well, that's how to clear it. Hoffman. Jonas Hoffman. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Space now to get a crossover. Lovely setup. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Kenneth Taylor. Taylor. Has the space to whip it in here. It's an outstanding goal. You don't see diving headers very often these days. When you do, it makes it even more special. Chip. Promising forward burst. Andrew. And the attack breaks down. He's in here. Teeing up the chance now. And stopped straight away. Garcia. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Just needs the composure now. Goes for the finish. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ronaldo. Now it's on for them. What a save that was. This is breathless, brilliant football.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top quality football.
And with that, the first... The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Oh, could be a chance here. This could be. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Wijndal. And the challenge puts the ball out. Jonas Hoffmann. And they might be in. Andrick. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Good work, they've got it back. No sign of stopping yet. Now can equalise. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, shouldn't it? That's a poor miss.
Using the space on the opposite flank. Untidy in possession there. Jonas Hoffmann. The ball won back. Taylor. That's a good ball. So we move past the hour mark. Schick. Ball lost and the chance gone. Decent looking attack this. Played in with that. And the attack is over. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And the breakaway has now been broken. Ronaldo. Well read to gain possession. Oh, it must be here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What Grimaldo. Might get caught on the break here. And into the box it goes. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. And there it comes to an end. Grimaldo. Garcia. Really good pass. Now, this has to be. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now, he's in. And another opportunity goes on by.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And that's that. Flags up. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Setting up the chance. Now, here's an invitation. It's in! Now, have they got the belief and the time to get another? Tapsoba. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. A promising move stalls. Chance to cross here. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Lovely, incisive ball. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Van Weghorst.
Well, with the support of these fans, Ajax are throwing everything at this now.
And delivered into the middle. And they need to clear it here. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Has to turn them around. Schick. Schick! And the keeper does well to keep it out. And that's the final.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to a venue named after one of the true world football greats, Johan Cruyff. Delighted to be with you from Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Ajax against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the starting 11 for Ajax.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Oh, last gasp defending. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Alvarez. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
It needs an accurate cross. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Not the pass he had in mind. He's in here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Back in action then. See if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Is it going to be? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Infield. Must be. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Was that not a goal? Runs it nicely. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Atletico have given us away. Oh, managing to beat him. And teammates to play it to. Nice looking move, this. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Perfect position to read it. Taylor. Owen Wijndal. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well read to put an end to that attack. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Koke. And a useful cross. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! David Hansko. Baena. And given away by Atletico. This could square the game. Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Alvarez. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Oh, might be. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the move breaks down. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Fine pass. In behind. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Exquisite pass by Koke. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And a good-looking pass. That is that for the... So back in business, the second half underway. The difficulties for Ajax were there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Delivered into the area here. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Koke. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And he has options available. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Baena. And given away by Atletico. Alvarez. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. And finding their flow. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Position, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Now with Weghorst. And he stopped them in their tracks. Alexander Sørloth. Lenormand. Koke with it. 30 minutes left for play. And the defensive intervention there. Marcos Llorente. Intercepted effortlessly. Koke. Threaded through by Koke. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Very quick thinking there. And into the last 20 minutes. Takes aim, and that's a very good parry. Marcos Llorente. And given away by Atletico. Itakura. Oh, the threat is there. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Wasn't a great piece of passing.
Well, I'm never convinced by the ability of goalkeepers to pick out the right pass.
That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Corner kick forthcoming. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Atletico have given it away. Now counter-attacking possibilities. This looks more than decent. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, not long to go in this one, and Ajax have left themselves with a lot of digging to do.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Given away by Ajax. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, it might be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the end of the story.
Is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Chelsea.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Real opportunity. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Ronaldo. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
That's how to play it through. It's offside. That will be that. Ronaldo. An idea that was easy to read. Palmer. Perfect threaded through ball. And the attack collapses. Ronaldo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Ball with James now. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Robert Andrich. Jonas Hoffmann. Andrich. Alex Garcia. On to Schick. They're in here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Palmer. That's as precise as they come. And it's been seen all the way. Confident, sharp goalkeeping. Garcia. Instinct there to cut it out. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Toss in. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. João Pedro. Won the ball, now to keep it. Schick. They found a way through. Played in, and this could be. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Garnacho. Cole Palmer. Caicedo. And to go a long way with this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. The anticipation rising with this move. Cut out, there's the turnover. Schick. Teeing up the chance now. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
It's pinched, read his mind there. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
They found a way through, but not the end result that was hoped for. Caicedo. Really good interception to take the ball. Grimaldo. Garcia. And it's on now. Off the post. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, Chelsea have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Yeah, close shave certainly, but now they can put it to one side. And the defence regains control.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Ronaldo. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? That brings the first half to a... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Closed it down well. Pedro. Alex Garcia. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Promising position, this. Garcia. Decent move, looked to be building, but that's it for now. And superb technique to get past his man. Getting into a good position. Ball given away. Infringement spotted, free kick. Cole Palmer. Ball won, well read. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
An hour played, 30 to go now. Ronaldo. And this could be! And it's taken away, terrific!
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
João Pedro. No need for a stoppage here. Cole Palmer. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Chip. Chelsea come away with the ball. Where this is going, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That's excellent, in to cut out the danger. There's good width to this attack now. Good ground, it's still going. So 20 minutes left of this game. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Goal that draws them back on level. terms. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Pedro. Fernandez. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
A little more room on the other side now. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, surely. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Jonas Hoffman. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Moises Caicedo. Lovely weighted pass. Still up for grabs. Oh, great block. So it's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Chelsea trying to get things moving. Promising looking ball. The attack is over. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro.
Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes, and you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
A heroic stop.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Palmer. This could get interesting. Clearance, still plenty of threat. Could take things forward a notch here. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left, and that will do it. Full time, and a really difficult... The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And Atletico have the first kick of the ball. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they're going with two men leading the line. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2.
Oh, they could be in! It's 1-0! The first blow struck very early. Well read to gain possession. Found a way through. And he's offside. The flag is up. Moises Caicedo. There still could be something happening here. Enzo Fernandez. A promising move stalls. Alexander Sørloth. That's a go. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Caicedo. Cole Palmer. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that will be a Chelsea corner. And the attack is over. And the chance slips away. Alvarez. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Alex Baena. Fernandez. Cole Palmer. Caicedo. And on to Garnacho. That's a good ball. Saved and held on to as well. Alexander Sørloth. Ball with James now. Moises Caicedo. Garnacho. Real chance. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. All one, well read. Jose Jimenez. Decent looking attack, this. Decent chance. Back off the bar. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Moises Caicedo. Marc Cucurella. That's not a bad looking ball. Well, that's not going to cut it. Moises Caicedo. Alexander Sørloth. One to latch onto here. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Well, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
This could get interesting. Julian Alvarez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This looks promising from Chelsea. Having a go for goal! Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Alvarez. Some good work to win it there. Julian Alvarez. And cleared well away from goal. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Enzo Fernandez. Pass after pass. Happy just to keep possession for now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Chance to deliver into the box. Offside has been given here. Marc Cucurella. And there's the whistle. And so the second half gets underway. And although Chelsea lead, that could quite easily change. Neto. Still going here. And it must be. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. And put behind the goal for a corner. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Koke. Pedro Neto. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now here's an invitation, but not the end result that was hoped for. Moises Caicedo. Now there could be a chance to counter. And the counter fizzling out in the end. João Pedro. Decent delivery. Met firmly, but put right to where the keeper was waiting. Koke. Koke. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Oh, what a ball in. It's just asking for someone to get on the end of it. He shows sharp movement, but gets completely underneath it and it flies over.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Sent into the middle. Cleared, but not far enough. And enough on it to steer it to safety.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch.
Hang on, what about this? It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Atletico Madrid just one behind now, and you sense momentum may be with them. Cole Palmer. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Now, surely. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Now, this might be promising. And it's opened up. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Alex Baena. João Pedro. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. And the attack collapses. Fernandez. Caicedo. promising position, this. Oh, what a recovery!
Yeah, great bit of defending that. Thought it was going in.
The ball's still alive here. Baena. Atletico trying to get things moving. Beautifully weighted ball. Good work to recover possession. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Chelsea have it back now. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Pass as precise as they come. It's offside. And that will be that. Caicedo. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Ball given away. Cucurella. Fernandez. And Atletico come away with the ball. Enzo Fernandez. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Alex Baena. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. It's all over. A win for Chelsea to kick things off. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Looking like they mean business here. Genuine chance here. Oh, talk about timing. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Scamacca. Derone. Bellanova. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Berat City. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Struggling to keep the ball there. Players waiting in the centre. And the goalkeeper has taken that easily. It wasn't the best ball in. David Neres. Goes on past the defender. Oh, real opportunity. Really solid defending.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Zappacosta. Ederson. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold.
Decent chance, this. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Lobotka. Ramani. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Ederson. Good cross into the middle. Taken cleanly by the keeper. Ball one, well read. Spinazzola. Could be setting something now. Having to stay patient. Davide Zappacosta. There's room to do something here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. McTominay. Now, here they go. The attack broken up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Davide Zappacosta. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Leonardo Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Promising looking ball. Ramani. This could be dangerous. It doesn't get far. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Put into the middle and against the post. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Lookman. Ketelara. And that whistle brings... No goals yet then, not much else either, but the second half gets underway. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. That's a good ball. And the attack is over. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Neres. They're being afforded too much space here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. It looks the right ball. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
What it is, it's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Davide Zappacosta. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Martin de Roon. Berat City. That set up the chance. Anguissa. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Yeah, he's given absolutely everything in the first half, though. So unfortunate not to score. He's going to be looking to be the difference in the second half.
Oh, what a chance! A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. Played into the box. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? They just haven't created enough clear-cut chances, and you can see they're starting to get frustrated. They'll know that they're not playing up to the standard expected. You just feel they need to impose themselves a bit more in the game.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Anguissa. Here's McTominay. Matteo Politano. Good tackle, but it's gone out. And they might be in. And that is a magnificent intervention.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Something could be on with this. And behind for a Napoli corner. And the ball comes in. Pull it away, but not far. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Catalera. Lookman. Zappacosta. Charles de Catalera. Working hard to win it back there. No time to dwell on the ball. Leonardo Spinazzola. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Leonardo Spinazzola. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ederson. Lookman. Politano. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Good cross into the middle. And that's where it ends.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Politano. An attack that's come to nothing. Davide Zappacosta. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Scamacca. Martin de Roon. Gianluca Scamacca. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Ederson. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Good defending to prevent any damage. And the referee blows for full time. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The ball's rolling and we're underway. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like the same system, so it's all about winning the midfield battle. Whoever can dominate that area will control and probably win the match.
Closed it down well. Odilon Kosunu. Gianluca Scamacca. Martin de Roon. Ederson. Bellanova. Just a little untidy. Scamacca. De Roon. Jim City. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Promising looking attack this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And what can they do from the corner? Ball comes in. Promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. That's a good ball. Ooh, got in the way of it.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Gianluca Scamacca. Ademola Lookman. Chance to deliver into the box. Chance to score. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. They won the ball, now what to do with it? And that did not look good to me. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Out it goes for a corner kick. It's been delivered. It's away, but not far enough. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Charles de Ketelera. Bellanova. Gianluca Scamacca. Miscue in the final third there. Pushing forward with options available now. And trying his luck. Great defending. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Good work. They've got it back. Ederson. Having a try. And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. The box it goes. Still trouble here. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And the corner is fired in. And it's not the best of clearances. Ademola Lookman. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Ederson. Bellanova. Onto De Ketelaere. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. Scamacca puts the ball into the box. And possession given away. Ederson. Onto De Ketelaere. They're in here. And that was a wonderful chance.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
Dybala. Could be something on from this. And the referee's whistle. Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. I'm afraid that's careless. Derone. Ederson. He's beaten his marker here, but amends are made with a great recovery. Ketelaere. Oh, off the post. And the play breaks down.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. And he's offside, the flag is up. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ketelaere. Promising looking ball. Here we go! What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. An hour played, 30 to go now. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Now, I wonder where this is going. Will it ever open up here? And a superb block. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Dybala. Great instinct there to cut it out. Martin Derone. Davide Zappacosta. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Charles de Ketelera. But it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Cristante. Ball given away. Jim City. Derone. Something could be on with this. And this could be. And they've scored! The first goal of a tight game. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. But is there enough time left for a response? That's not a bad-looking ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This is looking good. What next? Chance to go level. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now he could be in trouble here, already on a yellow. Cristante. Turn around in possession, excellent positioning. Derone. Zappacosta. Good work to regain possession. They found a way through, but no, just... offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Ryan Cristante. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Something on from this. Oh, vital save to keep things all square.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
Over it comes. There still could be something happening here. Oh, save! That was the moment.
Well, it's a really poor attempt at such a crucial time as well. He has to score there.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Setting up the chance. Oh, how did he get there? That's it. The ref brings a close. Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly A warm welcome from the Allianz Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, looks to be a very...
Oh, they could be in here soon. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0. The ball gets rolling again. Villanova. Martin de Roon. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Put into the middle. Oh, surely a heroic stop. He's in here. And it's there! A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Berat City. Charles de Ketelera. Ball given away. Martin de Roon. Lookman. Gianluca Scamacca. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lookman. Juventus have possession again. Berat City. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Ederson. Gianluca Scamacca. Villanova. There, he's in! Oh, it's still in there! And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, it was a really good save, wasn't it? An important one too. Just keeps that 2-goal advantage. But that has to be a warning for them.
Federico Gatti. On to Locatelli. And they've got it back now. Getting it through, but off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. De Roon. Conceição takes possession.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Conceição. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football. Well, that's not going to cut it. Plenty of open space to explore here. This could bring belief back. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Possession lost and won. Lookman. Scamacca. Nice cutback. Conceição. Good vision from Conceição. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Gianluca Scamacca. Villanova. Now a sense that something could happen from this. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come.
The stats confirm that Juventus have struggled to control possession, but they're allowing the opposition to keep the ball in front of them. As soon as they get into a dangerous area, they press, they win it back, and then they show that real quality when they go forward.
It's played in now. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Composure now. Oh, a brilliant save. Oh, he's lost it. And again. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Flag up here. Offside. Great instinct there to cut it out. Yildiz. And that brings the first half to a close here at the Allianz. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. This could be threatening. Straight line to goal here. Opportunity now. And the ball's still loose. And he's behind for a corner. It's been delivered. And they need to be better on the ball than that. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Scamacca. The ball back with Juve now. Locatelli trying to get them in. And he's offside. The flag is up. Ademola Lookman. Options available in the middle. Taken without any trouble. Kalulu. Kenan Yildiz. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Fair to say Dusan Vlahovic was at his very best in the first half there. What have you made of his contribution?
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looks hungry for more.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Good work to regain possession. So we move past the hour mark. Vlahovic. Closed it down well. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? There's room to do something here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well read to gain possession. Zappacosta. Davide Zappacosta. Now De Ketelaere. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This is getting the fans interested now. He'll pull one back here. And ready for it coming his way. Sound.
The stats tell you everything. They can't let all of these missed opportunities affect them. It's about staying positive, keep doing what they're doing.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Just lacked the required finesse with that one.
The pass was on, he just couldn't execute it, could he?
Misjudgment there. João Mario. Bellanova. Berat Jimsiti. Turan with the tackle. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's taken without any problem. Pierre Kalulu. Vlahovic now. Yildiz. Locatelli threads it through. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Charles de Ketelera. Zapatosta. Berat Jimsiti. What a chance here. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Lovely ball, this could lead to something. That's where it ends. The Ketelera. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And a superb block.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that brings an end to the match with this. Everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Roma.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndicka plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. Chance for the lead. Brilliant challenge. Opportunity here. And there it is. 1-0 already. Spinazzola. Here's McTominay. Anguissa. Drifting on and still going. Fantastic looking ball. It's not clear yet. It looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Gianluca Mancini. They're still ahead by one, and they're moving the ball with real purpose. Scott McTominay. Now, what can they do from here? Amir Rahmani. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Surely the equaliser. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Zeki Celik. Struggling to keep it here. Guadio Manukone. That is where it ends.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
McTominay. Kone. Paulo Dybala. It's a confident push forward. Coming in field now. And the chance slips away. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Opportunity now. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. careless there as the ball changes hands. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
Dybala. And it's on here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Anguissa. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Politano. Lobotka. David Neres. Having a try. And that'll do it. The end of the... All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Dybala. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Lovely setup. Not so much given away as cleverly won. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. There's a chance for them to go now. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Matteo Politano. Anguissa. Threads it through. You've got in the way of it.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Half an hour left for play. Ramani. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Not apparent yet. Corner to Napoli, and maybe a chance to get their noses in front.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team, and I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Well, they could get caught out on the break here. To take the lead. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Scott McTominay. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kone. And the anticipation rising with this move. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Di Lorenzo. Ramani. A really good interception to take the ball. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Scruffy play, ball lost. Possession given away. Now there could be something on in a moment. This is lovely football, moving defenders around.
They just move it so well, don't they?
Quadio Manu Kone. Still trying to find the space. It doesn't get far. Minutes left to play. Ball one, well read, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Labotka. Here's McTominay. Only 5 minutes remaining. It's stick or twist time. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, this is a superb run.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Now, what can they do from here? And the defence regains control. Spinazzola. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Options available in the middle. It's all over as the ref blows for... What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. We've got action on the way from Serie A. It's Napoli facing Juventus.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. A really good interception to take the ball. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Can Vlahovic finish? Well stopped and safely away. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. All one, well read. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Tomine. Now. And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
There could be something building for Juventus here. Good-looking ball played in. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. An open invitation on the wing here. Good cross into the middle. It's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Francisco Conceição. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Turam. Decent delivery. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Matteo Politano. Still going here. Delivered into the box. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Flag up here, offside. Dusan Vlahovic. Need to be better with the ball. Goes on past the defender. Nice cutback. Looking to double his tally, but will have to wait.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
And out of play it goes, straight from the goalkeeper's boot. David Neres. Vlahovic now. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Di Lorenzo. Good work from Juve to win back possession. This has to be. Here we go. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Amir Rahmani. Juventus recovering possession well. Yildiz. Good cross into the middle. And the headed chance goes just over the bar.
Yeah, and he found a bit of space in the box, but he just gets too much on the header.
The ball's still alive here. Oh, he's done... Oh, that's an incredible waste of a really, really good chance.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
That's nice from Locatelli. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Approaching half-time now. The hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Politano. Has to turn them around. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. Players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Labotka. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Is in here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Does well to keep it in. That's where it ends.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Lost it, needlessly really. Neres, moving it quickly and moving forward. So it's a Napoli corner. Could they take the lead from this?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
There's a chance for them to go now. Can they profit from this? Having to stay patient here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Stanislav Labotka. Anguissa. Politano. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. Kenan Yildiz. Stanislav Labotka. Matteo Politano. This could be threatening. Corner then for Napoli as they look for the equaliser.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Vlahovic. Still not away here. Working hard to win it back there. Spinazzola. Ball lost and gratefully received. will keep the attack moving nicely. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. 20 minutes left to play. Terrific. Fearless block. A chance now for a quick transition. Has the space to whip it in here. And that is an easy one to claim. That's not going to cut it.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
They're being afforded too much space here. Space now to get a crossover. And it must be. What a chance and an astonishing miss.
Yeah, that should really have been the equaliser there.
Kalulu. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal and there are still 5 minutes to go. That was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. They certainly still believe this looks promising. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And delivered into the middle. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Able to come away with the ball. Neres. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Vlahovic. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are your expectations for today?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Decent idea. Scamacca. Decent looking pass. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Nicely timed tackle. Jim City. Bellanova. It's with Derone. Goes, an early goal, no wonder they're celebrating. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lookman. Bellanova. It's with Derone. Fine build-up play.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Rasmus Højlund. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And support available. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A chance to whip it in. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Still pressure. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, they get the ball once more. Bellanova. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. An encouraging move from Napoli. This could level it. A fine block. Scamacca. A lot of space to attack. An incredible block.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Intercepting it intelligently. GTSports. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect, but nothing comes of it. Lookman. Rasmus Højlund. Now, options are plenty. Matteo Politano. Can he get one back? And they're not out of the woods. Well, threat over for now. Oh, nicely played. David Neres. Just the challenge that was required. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, the second half is underway, and no doubt about it, Napoli need to raise their game here. Determined defending. Charles GTSports. Teammates in the middle. And in the end, no damage done. He could really get at the opposition. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. This could be troublesome. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Davide Zappacosta. And they keep it moving. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Played into the box. And the move breaks down. Ongisa. Scott McTominay. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. But the danger averted for now. Scott McTominay. A very timely interception. David Neres. A very effective clearance. GTSports. Gianluca Scamacca. Real chance. into the penalty area. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. David Neres. Leonardo Spinazzola. Promising possession, this. Given away by Napoli. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. That's a good-looking ball. Matteo Politano. Giving it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Scott McTominay. Can he? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Matteo Politano. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And now their turn to have the ball. Good looking pass, but the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Now, options are plenty. A deep delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, no way through in the end. Leonardo Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. Must be! And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Davide Zappacosta. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. But timely defending when it mattered. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Scamacca. Delivered into the area here. With an effective clearance. And the final whistle is sounded. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Your expectations?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
The initial 11 today for the hosts. Oh, big opportunity! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, they're on top here, creating chances too, and the crowd are certainly responding to the good play that they're seeing.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gianluca Scamacca. Really good diving save. Dybala. Getting in there to intercept. Martin de Roon. It's with de Roon. Well, they keep the ball moving. Oh, surely! There it is! And just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Dovbik. Crossbar, he thought it had a chance.
Oh, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, he's just tried to place it and probably deserved the goal.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can anyone stop him? Jim City. Decent pass. Can he keep his composure? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Now opening things up. Working so hard to win back possession. Kone, and the through ball. Could reduce the deficit. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Is it going to be? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, might be. Suddenly they have possession. Guadio Kone. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
That was a great attempt at goal, and you can see the relief in the goalie's face that he's gathered that.
Martin de Roon waited well. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, Holmes has run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Is this the moment? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Clever defending. Trying to connect. And just has to remain calm. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, disappointing end to the move. Good weight on that pass. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Dovbik. Will it happen for them? Oh, to trim back the lead. And the flag does go up, offside. Clean challenge. Can he find the right pass? The delivery. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Dybala. That is that. And away they go again, into the second half. Successfully cut out the pass. GTSports. It's with Dybala. Brian Cristante. Opportunity. Martin de Roon might be onto something. Dybala, that was untidy. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Dybala. Untidy to lose the ball. Martin de Roon. Dovbik. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. GTSports. Electing to shoot. Dovbik. So half an hour remaining. Could be troublesome. Can he get one back? What to like about that pass? And the keeper did well to get there first. Dybala. Could be dangerous. Big chance. Oh, a superb save. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Clearance needed to be better. Well, no damage done. Martin de Roon. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Kone. It's with Dybala. Well, did well to win the ball back. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Oh, that's brilliant play. Sadio Kone. It's with Dybala. And cutting it out. Martin de Roon. Now a decent position. And it's opening up. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Odilon Kusunu. It's with Dybala. Well read to ease the pressure. Could pose a threat on the counter. Dybala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the through ball. Great block. Just 10 minutes remaining here. High quality defending. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. De Ketelare. Very effective pass. Still not clear. But it just petered out. He would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put it away? An easy one for the keeper there. Kone. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Really getting stuck in. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here on the attack in the closing phase. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And there it is, the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Raul Bellanova. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, a superb save. Intelligent ball. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Takes it on, and a really effective parry by the goalkeeper.
Well, Juve have started the game well here, and that was a big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And that is offside. Manuel Locatelli. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Charles de Ketelaere. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Thuram. Now with Kalulu. Oh, nice ball. Lookman. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Jim City. Well read to win possession back. Gianluca Scamacca. He's in with a chance. And still goalless here.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
The Bianconeri have given it away. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Intelligent defending. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Raul Bellanova. Kusunu. Opportunity. Stopped a surefire goal. Juventus have given it away. Good run, very much in control of the situation.
Teammates in the middle.
Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, terrific save. Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple.
He's driven in the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Trying to tee it up. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Oh, great vision. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, this could really help the cause. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
It needs an accurate cross. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Couldn't keep it. And a very good challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. City. On the ball, Zappacosta. Charles de Ketelaere. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Vlahovic. Pressing like that will help the cause.
To level matters. That is a perfect tackle.
A chance then for the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out.
Good vision from Yildiz. And Vlahovic through and goal. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now.
Davide Zappacosta. Charles de Ketelaere. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. City. Not the pass he had in mind. City. Very quick thinking there.
Played through by Locatelli.
And the flag does go up offside. Martin de Roon. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Oh, he's left his marker for dead.
Will it go in?
Denied by the bar.
Back in play here.
Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
City. Now a decent position. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Quick break could be on.
Can he? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
interception to snuff out the danger. Decent idea. Jim City. Can he deliver? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. Could be more trouble. Danger building. And it's been given as a penalty. This to get back into it. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? It's a neat move.
Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this?
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Vlahovic. Vlahovic.
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Oh, big chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
And he could really get at the opposition. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Oh, this could be trouble.
And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Martin de Roon. And on to Vlahovic.
Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game!
Gianluca Scamacca. Teammates in the middle. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Promising looking ball.
What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal!
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And too long, too strong. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How do you see this one going?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Let's see about the delivery. Opportunity in the air.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Here's the team for Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. Can they jump in front? Well, hit with power. Shame about the placement. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. It's looking promising. And trying to head it on the target, but just too high.
Well, the delivery's great. It's into the danger area, but there's no real control on the header. Needs to hit the target at least.
Plenty of support here. Dybala. Dybala. This is a joy to watch.
Yeah, good teamwork, isn't it?
Can he put it in? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Rasmus Højlund. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Might be onto something. And Dybala's in. The post and back in play. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Well, that one has promise. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Dybala. Kone. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Now a decent position. It's with Dybala. This looks interesting. Is it going to be? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Stanislav Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. André Frank Zambo Anguissa. Terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Nice looking move, this. could level it. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Brian Cristante. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Oh, danger here. And now Ndika. Dybala. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And taking it away.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well read defensively. That is that. Well, the action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. Stanislav Lobotka. And on to Di Lorenzo. Rasmus Højlund. Politano. Roma regaining possession. Dybala. Could be dangerous. Dybala. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Opportunity, a goal, and it's very much game on here. Well, the game has been restarted, 3-2 here. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with David Neres. Spinazzola. Takes it on. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Dybala. Oh, might be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, listen to that. They're furious. They feel it was a clear-cut penalty.
Promising position, this. Caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. That's a high-quality pass. Artem Dovbyk. Just a challenge that was required. Højlund. Artem Dovbyk. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, how about this? 4-3. Anguissa. And on to Di Lorenzo. And Napoli in a position of menace. It's not a bad ball. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Into the final 20 minutes. And showing the importance of width. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Well read to put an end to that attack. Not a great challenge. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? And possibilities here. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Terrific block there. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Dogbik. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, the attack petered out. Plenty of options. But the danger averted for now. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dogbik. Here's Cristante. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides. Could scarcely get more high profile than this. A game not to be missed, featuring two top sides who'll do everything in their power to claim victory. Are you ready for a duel of heavyweights? It is Juventus. They take on Napoli, live on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Take it away. Yildiz. Kenan Yildiz. And a good-looking ball. Well, not away properly. Free kick awarded then by the referee. David Neres. It's with David Neres. And the Partenope showing good width. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, that one has promise. And they might forge ahead. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
He's driven in the corner. The header had just a bit too much height on it.
Well, that was a good bit of play. The cross, the movement and the determination were excellent, but not the end product.
Good work from Napoli to win it back. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Napoli have lost the ball. Locatelli. They pressed them high, and here they come. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Politano. On to Spinazzola. Højlund. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. A story, one of Juve having trouble hanging on to the ball. Rasmus Højlund. And on to Locatelli. Juventus have given it away. Højlund. Oh, he looks threatening. To put them ahead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And a lot to like about this attack. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Mario. Rasmus Højlund. David Neres. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Dusan Vlahovic. And the chance slips away. Anguissa. Spinazzola. It's with David Neres. Neres. And pushed away to safety. Can he do it? Leonardo Spinazzola. Oh, magnificent passing. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, desperately close to going in that time. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Alessandro Buongiorno. And Politano with it. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. And the second half underway. It's Napoli with the lead here. Well, they lost custody of it. Anguissa. And Politano with it. Well, a touch too heavy there. And showing good game awareness. Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. It's a weighted pass. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Juventus unable to keep it again. David Neres. An encouraging move from Napoli. A magnificent challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Nervy clearance. Mario. Now with Cambiaso. Looking cross. Wasn't a great clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Lobotka. Rasmus Højlund. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Could be dangerous from Conceição. Played into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Brilliant pass. Good-looking move. And a very easy offside decision to make. Intercepting it intelligently. have 20 minutes left in this game. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Delightful pass. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Vlahovic. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Who can he pick out? Juve throw-in forthcoming. Ten minutes to go then. Could catch them on the break. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Well, with the support of these fans, Juventus have thrown everything at this now.
David Neres. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. This could level it, and all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Scott McTominay. A defensive intervention there. Continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Vlahovic. Big chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And the final whistle has sounded.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Alexander-Arnold. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Dumfries. Takes it on. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of port, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Bastoni. And on to Akanji. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. Chance to score! And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Akanji. Nicolo Barella. Barella. And they might be in. A promising move stalls. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And on to Akanji. Having a look. They shall not pass. Delivered into the box. Really well done. This could lead to something. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Oh, look at this. Oh, fantastic save.
Yeah, read it well, narrowed the angle. That's exactly how you deal with that.
It's played in now. Back up the bar. And it's with the keeper now after such a close shave.
That was a great attempt at goal, and you can see the relief in the goalie's face that he's gathered that. Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Ball given away. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. To spark something, and it's been safely dealt with. Hakan Çalhanoğlu, a little sloppy on the ball there. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Ball lost and the chance gone. Çalhanoğlu. Real have it back now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Dumfries. Just a little untidy. Vinicius Junior. Played in with that. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. A really good interception to take the ball. So much space to attack, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Has the space to whip it in here. Lovely weighted pass. Plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Federico Di Marco. That's a good pass. Good one back here. Good positioning, does the job. Off we go again. The second half begins. Di Marco. Gets passed really nicely. Played into the penalty area. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Possession lost and won. Marcus Thuram. A lovely, incisive ball. It's offside. And that will be that. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Nicely played. Mbappe. Oh, real opportunity. Good hands from the keeper. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, they're certainly putting pressure on them, creating chances. The fans are responding to the positive play as well, really getting behind the team.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, and it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
Real pushing forward with options available. Lovely setup. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. If they go now, there could be a break on. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And that's where it ends. Valverde. Oh, could be here. Trying to carve out the angle. Taking this on. Well stopped and safely away. Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. That ultimately has come to nothing. Kylian Mbappe. On to Bellingham. The defence quick to snatch it back. Mkhitaryan. Looking to put the cross cross in. On he goes, terrific. And a cross into the area. Still trouble here. And the play breaks down. Kylian Mbappe. Really good pass. And that has stopped any potential danger. Dumfries. And that's been ruled as offside. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And they've got it back now. Federico Di Marco. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. And he's through here. And I'm afraid that's gone badly wrong. Hit hard, but hit well wide. Mbappe. Chance to score. And it's not clear yet. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Has a go. Incredible. How was that kept out? Into the box it goes. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. We'll have a go here. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Played in with that. Having a go. Someone for the team there. Teeing up the chance now. And that's where it ends. Now, have they got the belief and the time to get another? Federico Di Marco. Francesco Acerbi. On to Dumfries. Barella. Vinicius Junior. And that's the final whistle.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich taking on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Kane. And Real doing well to win it back. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Great defending. Let's see about the delivery. Bellingham. Good-looking move. Can he finish? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Josip Stanisic. Taken away, he won the ball. Must be! Sound piece of goalkeeping. Luis Diaz. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nice looking pass. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Luis Diaz. Bayern have lost the ball. Rodrigo. Now Harry Kane. Luis Diaz. Nabi.
Long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Still could be dangerous. Josip Stanisic. Bayern have given us away. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Running with confidence. Showing a real will to win the ball. Beautiful pass. Opportunity to level it. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Vinicius Junior. And Bayern come away with the ball. Good example of pressing without the ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Opportunity to deliver the cross. No-nonsense clearance. Skipping away. Given away by Bayern Munich. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Harry Kane. Well read to ease the pressure. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Will the cross work out for them? It was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Bayern have given us away. And that brings to an end. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama.
Alexander-Arnold. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Plenty of support here. Gnabry. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And he's broken free. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Serge Gnabry. Real Madrid have given us away. Kimmich. On to Olise. Joshua Kimmich. And they stopped them in their tracks. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Federico Valverde. And the defensive intervention there.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Luis Diaz. Kane. Top-class defending. Mbappe. Decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into.
Please move it immediately. Thank you.
Joshua Kimmich. Now with Olise. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Kimmich. Trying to tee it up. Can they forge ahead? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And played in by Kimmich.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. you just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities, and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
He's got to react. Mbappe. Great ball over the top. Merengues have lost the ball. Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Might be a chance here. Oh, and it brushed off the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, through on goal, you've got to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it. It's not good enough.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. This is looking good. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Attack fizzled out.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that?
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Mbappe! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Now the play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, nearly at full time, Bayern have put so much into the game and they have the lead. Interested to get your perspective.
Wow, what a game this has been to watch, and you just wonder if there's any more goals still to come in these closing stages. It's been end-to-end at times, and they'll just be hoping that they can hang on for the win now.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Gnabry, can they take advantage? And a clever piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Targets available, cross comes in. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be...
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Chance yet to appear. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And they go with a single strike. And there it is! 1-0 already! So off we go at 1-0. Nicely played through. Now composure needed. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. With effort to stop the ball going out. And it's on here. Good defending to prevent any damage. Nunez. And superb technique to get past his man. Here's the shot. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Rodrigo. Struggling to keep it here. And the defender left behind. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Real Madrid trying to get things moving, to put them ahead. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Phil Foden. Now with Haaland. Real Madrid come away with it. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Tijani Reinders. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Brilliantly anticipated. That was looking really dangerous. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Promising looking attack this. Vinicius Junior. A heroic stop. Tackle made and out for a throw. Jude Bellingham has a go, and the gap closed again. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Pass played through perfectly. Moving through on goal. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Alexander-Arnold. Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. Rodri. That's where it ends. Could be something on from this, but it was being tracked all the way. Rodrigo. He's beaten his marker here. Waiting for the moment to get through. Plays it into the area now. Ball given away. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Opportunity now. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. That's really well cut out. Surely now. Good positioning does the job. Oh, they didn't quite join the dots as they should there. Just offside.
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
And so it continues, a really dominant display. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that will do it. The second half kicks off, with City knowing they must show significant improvement. Vinicius Junior. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This could be dangerous. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Vinicius Junior. Done well to get past his man. And the cross is blocked. And that'll be a corner for Real Madrid. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. There's something on here, a chance to attack. The breakaway has now been broken, and it's comfortably gathered. Bellingham. A miscue in the final third there.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Federico Valverde. Genuine chance. Must be. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Federico Valverde. On to Rodrigo. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. On he goes. Terrific. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. That one has gone behind.
Tomorrow, if you'd like more ticket details, have a look at the club website or contact the ticket office for more information.
That's across the line. It'll be a throw. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Jude Bellingham. And he'll take this on. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Tijani Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Haaland. He's backed himself here. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Vinicius Junior. Some good work to win it there. Nicely sets it up. Vinicius Junior. And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. The ball back with City now. And the attack is over. Ball lost and the chance gone. Jude Bellingham. Good work to beat the challenge. Really well done. This could lead to something. He's hit that well, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. They've given it away here. Carry on, says the ref. Well, no real advantage developing, so it's a free kick. Well, ambitious effort. Now it'll be a Real Madrid corner. And I'm afraid that's gone badly wrong. Hit hard, but hit well wide. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Really good bit of work. And it's comfortably gathered. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in.
Well, City have been poor today, and these fans have had enough. They're leaving early here. It's been a really disjointed display.
Good. Now what comes next? Pressing high and they have the ball again. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Could be dangerous. And it's opened up. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Rodrigo. Now Tchouaméni. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, what can they do from here? This has to be. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Well, he's seen a chance. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing... ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Nothing coming from their play in the end. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main it's still in there. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, wonderful ball there. Now it's on for them. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Lovely setup. Takes the shot. Still not clear. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Dumfries. Run. That hasn't got far. Secure hands, calmly taken. Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry. I'm afraid that's careless. Kimmich. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Promising looking ball. Harry Kane. Oh, a great chance. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella. Oh, terrific. See you later. That's where it ends with the ball won this time. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Nicolo Barella. A chance yet to appear. Top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Corner kick played in. Great hands. A strong header, but an even stronger save. Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Gnabry. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Cut out well.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Nicolo Barella. Not quite the pass he was looking for. Gnabry. Real chance. And what a challenge. Could be something building for Bayern here. And the attack collapses. Alessandro Bastoni. Acerbi. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kane. Michael Olise. Nicolo Barella. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Kane. What a chance here. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
DiMarco. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Advantage. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Dumfries. Now Kimmich. Setting up the chance. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Kane. Good vision. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And that's going to be it for... Second half kicks off, with Bayern Munich looking to build on a positive first 45 minutes. Stanisic. Beaten easily here. Hey! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Martinez. Bayern regaining possession. This is a positive-looking move. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And they might be in. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Akanji. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And on to Akanji. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance is gone. Luis Diaz. Well, Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he's been excellent so far. Certainly the best player on the pitch. Scored a very good goal, and he's unlucky not to have a second when he hit the woodwork. Hopefully he shows us even more during the second half.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Struggling to keep it here. Diaz. Could be dangerous. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
It's been delivered. Federico Di Marco. Nicolo Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. Akanji. Delivered into the box. And cleared well away from goal. No way through. Possession lost. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Nicolo Barella. And he's in there. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Shahanoglu takes it on. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Barella. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. They go now, there could be a break on. Lovely weighted pass.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Genuine chance here. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Getting closer.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Delivered towards the back stick. And that's not properly away yet. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Luis Diaz. They've given it away here. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Kimmich. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Harry Kane. Promising looking ball. And they've got it back now. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Now, can he get the cross in? A heroic stop. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. It's put into the middle. Final whistle, and at best there's a muted... Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And so the first half kicks off. Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi.
Oh, hang on a minute, guys, they're in.
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. City trying to get things moving. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Bastoni. DiMarco. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Phil Foden. Decent looking attack this. City recovering possession well. For the lead now. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good cross into the middle. Played in with that. Promising attack, but only to a point. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Foden. Ball one, well read. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Phil Foden. Nicely played through. Oh, against the post. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
That is where it ends.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Erling Haaland. City come away with it. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Beaten easily here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Promising looking attack from City, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Calhanoglu. Players waiting in the centre. What can he do with it? And they've got to find reverse gear now. Calhanoglu. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Mateus Nunes. And the cross comes in. Good interception to take the ball. Akanji. Good pass, good chance. And that has stopped any potential danger. Nunez. There's space out wide for City now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Rodri. Nicolo Barella. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Looks a good ball. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. This could be threatening. Akanji. Nicolo Barella. Now, this has to be. And tidy work to push it to safety. And that whistle brings the first half to... As the second half gets underway, it's advantage City, but this isn't over yet. Erling Haaland. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Pass played through perfectly. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Could be setting something now. They're down by one, but they have a corner now.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Could be a chance to break here. He's in here. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. DiMarco. Oh, could be a chance here. It's pinched, read his mind there. What a chance here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Manuel Akanji. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Good cross into the middle. Great hands. A strong header, but an even stronger save. And what can they do from the corner? Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. An hour played, 30 to go now. Now, what can they do from here? And they've got it back now. Akanji. But well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous.
Well, I thought they were in big trouble there.
Could take things forward a notch here. And they've got to find reverse gear now. That line of attack is stopped. Erling Haaland. The ball lost and gratefully received. Reinders. From a long way out. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Trying from miles out. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. City showing good width here. Rodri goes for goal! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. The attack broken up. Erling Haaland. Just dropping off to get on the ball here. Henrik Mkhitaryan. In the right position to cut out the pass. Manuel Akanji. Erling Haaland. Tijani Reinders. And they might be in. Manuel Akanji. Pass picked off.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Manuel Akanji. Çalhanoğlu. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Akanji. Now Mkhitaryan. And trying his luck. The effort shut out. Martinez in the box. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And he's having a go. Oh, good strike, but an even better save. It's played in now. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Barella. On to Mkhitaryan. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Went in strongly to win the ball. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Barella. Just the challenge that was required. Bellingham. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And just too much height on the header. Great ball over the top. This looks interesting. And the flag does go up offside. Barella. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Alessandro Bastoni. Who wants to make a challenge? In the right place to cut out the pass. Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. That is tackling of the highest order. Vinicius Junior. And Real doing well to win it back. Now what can they produce on the flank? Oh, good idea. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Untidy in possession. Dumfries. Opportunity. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can he pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, threat over for now. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now, who can he play it to? Decisive ball. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. That's how to dispossess your opponent. And the through ball. Oh, but the keeper shot to it. Read that superbly. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Bellingham. Lovely weight. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Barella. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, he looks threatening. Trying to chip it. Well, the keeper read it with absolute certainty.
Yeah, he saw it coming and positioned himself well to make the save, didn't he?
There to take it away.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Delivered into the box. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Barella. Really good ball there. Oh, he could finish. Oh, still danger here. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Advantage played. Well, just overdoing it. The first half here comes to an end. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Manuel Akanji. And it's with Dumfries. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Alessandro Bastoni. And it's with Dumfries. And a tidy challenge. And playing it through. Oh, a superb save. Di Marco. Effective pressure. Barella. And Real come away with it. Vinicius Junior. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Super pass. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Barella. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Vinicius Junior. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Now, will the cross work out for them? Half-hearted clearance. Well, threat over for now. Thuram. Oh, surely! How good was that?
I thought thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Plenty of support here. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, that's great defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Still not clear. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Manuel Akanji. On to Thuram. Decent looking pass. Opportunity! Oh, a challenge that was simply world class. Vinicius Junior. And nicely parried away. Now, who can he play it to? And the cross into the middle, attending to his defensive chores. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Real Madrid attacking. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Mkhitaryan. Now with Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. If they can finish here, that might be that. But really sticking to their task defensively. Decent position. And the flag does go up offside. Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Good looking move. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Bellingham! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Dumfries. Mkhitaryan waiting. And the attack fizzling out. Up. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Bellingham. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Effective challenge. Vinicius Junior. That is a magnificent run. Oh, breezing past him. That's well blocked. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Well, they keep passing away. Promising move this from Bayern. A disappointing end to the move. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Joshua Kimmich. Could be troublesome. Harry Kane. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Harry Kane. Take it away. Bellingham. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Kimmich. A delicious piece of skill. Olise. Really getting stuck in. Incisive ball. Kane. Now, options are plenty. Electing to shoot. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Alexander-Arnold. Given away by Bayern Munich. This could level it. Super challenge. Wow. Olise. could have gone in.
And he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Well, a good tackle. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Will it be? Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Bayern have given us away. And teammates around him. Good bit of closing down. Given away by Real Madrid. Kimmich. Failure in possession by Real Madrid again. Joshua Kimmich. Can they set up a chance? And that is... And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Trying to tee it up. Just the challenge that was required. Bellingham. Good-looking move. Real Madrid have given us away. Harry Kane. Diaz. Oh, a touch too heavy there. What to like about that pass? Clever defending. Vinicius Junior. And Kimmich. Might be a chance here. And still looking to get the shot off. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Federico Valverde deserves credit for winning the ball back. That's a nice looking ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Alexander-Arnold. Well, Bayern have it back now. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Luis Diaz. Oh, breezing past him. Is this the moment? Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Jude Bellingham. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Stanisic. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Yeah, did well to block the route.
There's 20 minutes remaining now. And Harry Kane might do damage.
In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Chouameni. In the perfect position to read it. Great vision from Harry Kane. Diaz.
Save, but still a chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping.
Good example of pressing without the ball. Intelligent defending. Luis Diaz. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Rodrigo.
Can he score? And there it is, a goal.
But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the defensive intervention there. Alexander-Arnold. Distributing it well. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. He's driven in the corner.
Not a convincing clearance.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kane.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Take it away. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute.
And the chance slips away. And full time it is. Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air. And this is... Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu.
I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Now, this has to be. Looks to lift it. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Drifting on and still going. Bellingham! And how was that being kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
And trying his luck. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
He watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
And they've got it back now. They can't go any further here. Offside. 2-1, well read. No stopping him there. Chance for the equaliser. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Vinicius Junior. To Valverde. Rodrigo. And what a challenge! Manchester City showing good width here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Rodrigo. City have possession again. Great stop to turn the ball away. Bellingham. Now here's an invitation. Still the chance. And they have the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Good interception to take the ball. How the play goes for a throw-in. Now to deliver a good ball in. That'll be a corner. Here it comes. That's done little to clear the danger. Tchouameni gets in the way superbly. Going for a corner. Pressure still on. There's nothing doing for them. Doku. Nicely played through. And played in now. Oh, that was a brilliant effort.
It's good movement initially to get through on goal. Goes for the chip, but just gets a bit too much on it. It's a decent attempt, though.
Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Oh, real opportunity. Team there. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. Played in now. chance here. Bellingham. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Taking this on, and that is a top quality save. And the ball comes in. Oh, that needed strong hands, and he certainly had those. Real with acres of space to attack. Haaland. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Pinched, read his mind there. Gets past really nicely. Well, that was pure instinct.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Ball out for a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. City being afforded too much space here. And a cross that could be dangerous. And that is where the attack will end. Surely now. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. And that's going to be... Away we go then for the second half. Can Manchester City get themselves back on terms? Alexander-Arnold. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Options available in the middle. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Rodrigo. Making good progress here. And he's in there. A nervy clearance, still pressure. And that must be so disappointing for them. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. It's still in there. Delivered into the box. Well, they could still do something here. Vinicius Junior. Big chance. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Rodrigo. Real Madrid regaining possession. Beaten easily here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Moving in field here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And we have 30 minutes left. Real Madrid showing good width here. And still allowed to run on here. The attack broken up.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Valverde. And the attack is over. Really good defending. This could be dangerous. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
And they might be in. Haaland, and against the post. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Real pushing forward with options available. Haaland. Real Madrid come away with it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Haaland, good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lovely defensive work.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
They might get caught on the break here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Could be dangerous. Bellingham. Oh, real opportunity. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Good cross into the middle. Only half the job done there. It's a near-post delivery, but the assistant has the flag raised for offside.
I really like the play out wide. The ball into the area is good. He's just got to do better at staying onside. Just doesn't have the awareness as the ball comes in.
City with acres of space to attack. And a cross that could be dangerous. And away from danger it goes. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Danger dealt with.
He was living dangerously there. You've got to get that right, and he did. Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
How to play, throw in to come. And the throw not reaching its destination. And that will do it, full time, and it's a really disappointing start for Manchester City. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will treat. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Looking to cut in now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Stanisic. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Mkhitaryan. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Bayern come away with it. Harry Kane. On himself to drive forward further.
Please meet your wife, the ticket office.
Perfect threaded through ball. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Kimmich. Great instinct there to cut it out. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Now, what can they do from here? And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. It's put into the middle. Away, but not far. Played over to the back post. We see that so often. Careless from the keeper.
That could have proved to be a really big mistake.
Line. Gnabry. A little sloppy on the ball there. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Gnabry. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. They're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Oh, it's a penalty! Make it 1-0. And the keeper does what he's there to do. Stanisic. Luis Diaz. All one, well read. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And the forward progress continues. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Kane. player already booked. Could be something on. And it's held on to comfortably. Mkhitaryan. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Kane. What a chance here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. That whistle. Second half gets going. You can really wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. They've given it away here. Promising forward burst. Could get back in it. Really solid defending. In possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
There's a chance for them to go now. Served through on a plate here. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Akanji. Teeing up the chance now. Possession changes hands. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. All lost and the chance gone. Pass weighted just right. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Now to deliver a good ball in. That's where it ends. Pass played through perfectly. Oh, that's one way to stop an attack, but it will be punished. Barella. On to Akanji. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That's a good ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. So far, but no end result. Kane. Oh, what a chance! Body in the way.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Here. Good pressure high up the pitch. Acerbi. Serge Gnabry. Nicolo Barella. So quarter of an hour remaining. Beaten easily here. Cross into the area. Can he get the shot off? There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Well, that's going to be a free kick. Now, this might be promising. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Well, to get past his marker. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Nicolo Barella. Good move, but needs some end product now. This could be level. Oh, it's a penalty. What a costly decision this could prove to be with time running out. This to level it up. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. We're back underway. What a turnaround we've seen. Could they even go on to win it now? If they want to win it, this could be the chance. This could be threatening. Olise. Yet to find a way to goal. Kimmich. Oh, surely. Oh, heroic tackle. Bastoni. Nicolo Barella. Good work to recover possession. Harry Kane. Done well to get past his man. Luis Diaz! And that is such a vital save.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. What are your expectations for today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. This is how the visitors will set up today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack...
Well, they have to score here!
There it is! And just the ideal start! 1-0 then. Phil Foden. On to Haaland. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Rodri. Gvardiol. And it's Ruben Dias. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Çalhanoğlu. Haaland. Now opening things up. And the post getting in the way. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great
Hang on,
effort.
Sue, they might score. Oh, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly.
Untidy on the ball. Rodri.
Opportunity.
Well, far too much elevation there. Çalhanoğlu. And he has options available. Rodri. Well, there to intercept. Çalhanoğlu. It did look on for them, but not to be. City could be onto something. And a useful cross. Oh, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Çalhanoğlu. Promising possession, this.
In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Mateus Nunes. On to Haaland. Akanji has it. Dumfries. Barella has it. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Haaland. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Di Marco. And the pass deftly cut out. Di Marco. Chance here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Chance to cross. Takes it on. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Haaland. City finding space on the flank.
Oh, surely! Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, I liked the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Federico Di Marco.
Takes the shot.
And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Danger building. And it's with Dumfries. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Have to close them down. That's a good ball. Now possibilities in the centre. Well, such a long way off target.
Oh dear, that's not a good attempt, is it? His technique just all wrong. He'll be disappointed with that. Well, just listen to the fans. They're not happy. It's been a frustrating game for them, and they're letting the players know.
Federico Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Well, they keep passing away. And the post getting in the way. Just like that, they have the ball again.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Now opening things up. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dangerous ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Çalhanoğlu. And the defensive intervention there. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. And bursting forward. Speculative effort. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders.
The pass was on, he just couldn't execute it, could he?
Çalhanoğlu. Thuram. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Haaland. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Jérémy Doku. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, offside, unfortunately. Given away by City. He has teammates around him. That's a good pass. Super stop.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Well, they could break at pace. And he's made headway. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Barella. Options in the middle. Oh, disappointing end to that. Counter-attacking chance. From long range. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Now a decent position. Chance to finish. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Bit wasteful from City. Çalhanoğlu. Well, he's certainly not alone. Henrik Mkhitaryan at the ready. Oh, heading it narrowly over the top.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. And the attack goes through Mkhitaryan, who is certainly capable. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
This looks interesting. Rodri. Can they make something of this now? Mkhitaryan in the middle. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Doku. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. This could be the equaliser. Well, there goes the final win. Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Hello everyone, and delighted to be able to report that the weather has cooperated tonight here in South London. We're at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Crystal Palace facing AZ.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, it looks like a 5-2-3. When they're defending, it will be a back five. But in possession, the two wing-backs will push forward to provide an attacking threat. The front three should pose a threat, though, because their combination play is excellent.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing with a 5-2-3, as we can see it here. But I think at times we'll see one of the centre-backs stepping forward into midfield, just to make sure they don't get outnumbered in that central area.
Moving it forward. It's there for him. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Mitchell. Daichi Kamada. Tyrick Mitchell. Kamada. Mitchell. Daichi Kamada. Good ball over the top. Well, there to intercept. Daichi Kamada. Maxence Lacroix. Tyrick Mitchell. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good reading of the game.
Jordi Clasie. Sven Mainans. Trying his luck. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Munoz. Now with Wharton. Adam Wharton. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Jordi Clasie.
Can John Scott, that's John Scott.
They want another goal.
The ticket office, you have your wife's ticket. Thank you.
Oh, useful ball. Well, a textbook interception. Tyrick Mitchell. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Jordi Clasie. Well, marginally wide. So close. Mitchell. Yeremy. Tyrick Mitchell. Still trailing, but they keep it moving.
You just sense they'll get back into this one.
Yeremy. That's a useful cross. And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. Mainans. Playing with a flow and intensity. Electing to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, Palace had some good fortune there, but can that inspire them now? Because they've struggled so far today.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. That's a good ball. And a useful cross. And safely dealt with. Trying to pick out a teammate. Still pressure. It's a perfect challenge. Mainans. Sven Mainans. In a decent position. And striking it. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Munoz. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Gives it a go. Taking one for the team. Can they make something of this now? And that's handled without any trouble at all. The referee's whistle. And the second half is underway with Palace behind. Can they turn this game around? It's going to be interesting to see. Tyrick Mitchell. Daichi Kamada. Mitchell. On to Wharton. Able to skip past his man. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Sven Mainans. Danger building. Can he put it in? Terrific piece of anticipation. Losing possession. Mitchell. Decent looking pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Excellent vision. Sit through. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Munoz. Guehi. Kamada. Oh, fancy footwork. And nicely over the top. And the cross into the middle. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Mainans. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 30 minutes to go then. Munoz. Ismail Assar. And blocked for now.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Jordi Klaasie. Jensen. Nice weight on the pass. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Daichi Kamada. Jeremy. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Long-range effort. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Into the final 20 minutes. Distributing it well. Troy Parrott. Really good challenge. No fluency from either side.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Adam Wharton. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Now, who can he play it to? The delivery. Well, nothing comes of it. Wharton. Getting in there to intercept. Jordi Clasie. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Takes it on. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Ismail Assar. Danger here as he runs at them. But they dealt with the threat posed. Jordi Clasie. Real chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. High pressing and good high pressing. And he got to it fairly easily. Sven Mijnans. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Takes the shot. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
And there it is, the full-time win.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Fiorentina, and they play Crystal Palace.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much as possible. If they do that well, they'll certainly pose a threat. It looks like a 5-3-2, really.
Albert Goodmanson. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Mandragora. Ball given away. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. A speculative try. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Gosens. Dodo. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking?
Can he finish it here?
It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Richards. Mark Gay. Mitchell. Kamada. Gay. Pino. Aichi Kamada. Richards. Sarr. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Can someone attack this? Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Daniel Munoz. Ismail Assar. On they go under no real pressure. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Laid into the box. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Opportunity now. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Oh, that was a shocker, it really was. Yeremy Pino. Tyrick Mitchell. Nice pass and on their march. And it's offside here. That's gone to the wrong place.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Mateta. The defence quick to snatch it back. Sarr. Need to be better with the ball. done well to get past his man. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And they might be in. Somehow, it's evaded everybody. Good cross into the middle. But that hasn't worked as planned, claimed by the keeper. Possession changes hands. Plenty of open space here. Needs to do better next time, much better. Maxence Lacroix. Sarr. Closed it down well. Jeremy Pino. Beautifully weighted ball. And the referee's whistle brings the first 40. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Robin Gosens. On to Keane. Gosens. Keane. And the forward progress continues. And it's quickly stopped. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nicolo Fagioli. And this could be the moment for a counter. Decent chance. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. Delivered into the box. And he's hit the bar. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, can Palace get level here? That should have been the moment. They're a bit unlucky, really.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. The attack broken up. Rolando Mandragora. Fagioli. Scruffy play, ball lost. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. It can only get better from here on in.
Well, it's certainly not been one of his better 45 minutes. He lost possession too easily, didn't get involved enough, and didn't affect the game. But I'm sure he'll improve in the second half.
Kamada. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Eirik Mitchell. Aichi Kamada. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Brilliant. More of that, please. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
a little untidy. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Oh, brilliant anticipation. So 20 minutes left of this game. Got room to operate in here. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Ismail Assar. Acres of green grass to roam into. And a cross that could be dangerous. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Ismail Assar. This is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. And they've been given a free kick for that. That's a good ball. And the cross is blocked. Corner to come. It's been delivered. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Delivered towards the far post. What a save that was! And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save. Mateta. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Nicolo Fagioli. This could be threatening. Oh, real opportunity! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Closed it down well. All a bit chaotic, this. Goodmanson. Ismail Assar. Lacroix. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And here we are, just to the southeast of the Madrid city centre. The venue for this match is the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Rayo Vallecano up against Crystal Palace.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And here's the Palace 11.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still...
An early goal! It is the ideal opening.
So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Guehi. Kamada. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Chavarria. Isi. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Promising attack. But nothing comes of it. Kamada. Oh, nice ball over the top. And options in the centre. Really good challenge. Horton. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, he's certainly not alone. And they're not out of the woods. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Nicely timed tackle. Munoz. Well, nicely cut out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Productive pass. Keeper could be in trouble. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Ismail Assar. Richards. Marc Guehi. Mitchell. And good anticipation. Isi. Can he do it? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Guehi. Sarr in possession. That's a useful cross. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that is a superb save. Unai Lopez. Possession, the most important thing. And Palace will get the throw in. Adam Horton. Munoz. Interesting pass. On to Mateta. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Good wing play. And a decent delivery. Thumps clear. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
I think they'll be happy with the first half. Good performance from them, played with a real intensity and quality, and going into the break being up by 2. It's a huge positive.
It's a good Palace move in the making. But the danger averted for now. Kamada. On to Mateta. Oh, it might be! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality.
And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Palace in the second? Mitchell. And he read it well defensively. Oscar Valentin. Kamada. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And cutting it out. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Good weight on that pass. See your players waiting in the middle. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Garcia. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Garcia. It's with Lopez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they took care of the situation defensively. De Frutos. Electing to cross into the centre. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Daichi Kamada. Distributing it well. And heading it just over the bar following that cross.
Yeah, it's nice play initially, gets a yard to get the cross in, but the header just lacks that accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Easy. And easily intercepted. De Frutos. He's on the run. Now will the cross work out for them? A very effective clearance. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
What to like about that pass? And it's opening up. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just
can't subdue him.
Mitchell. On to Mateta. The delivery. Clearance needed to be better.
No way through.
Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Unai Lopez. And the pass deftly cut out. And support available. Let's see if something comes of this.
Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique!
Pep Chavarria. Well, can they open up the defence here? He's played it over to the near post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And let's give credit to the defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Lacroix. Oh, great vision. Garcia. Oh, good idea.
Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping.
He's driven in the corner. Not the best clearance. He fancies it. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Clearance wasn't decisive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Teasing ball in. A real opening now.
And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story!
And he's hit it with authority! And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, there to intercept. And that brings this match to a